Guess who's back?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
This is really where I live. But I prefer to be outside. I think I just won. Sometimes you win. Yeah. Sometimes you lose. No! I was there. The problem is RNG. I'm so good at this. Oh, cool. I got it, Jeremy. Top hot dog. Ham. Oh no. I'm selling Tutti Cola, by the way. $39.99 a can. Microwave responsibly. Did you see that? Another successful parry. Didn't let me through the door. Oh, and I'm so mad that I... Dude, shot through the heart, and you're to blame, baby. You give love a bad name. I almost had a stroke singing that. Second place savior. Oh, I got both of them. Oh. Got him.
5 long years he wore this watch up his ass. And he died of dysentery. He gave me the watch.
There we go. This needs to be clipped. This needs to be YouTube. This is riveting gameplay.
Oh, it was way too far away.
I hit it! Holy shit!
You did?
I just hit that shot, yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
Oh, Jesus,
shoot
it's a
the wall, shoot
dog!
the wall.
There's no dire worlds north of the wall.
My fluffy baby. Yeah. That dude's striking a pose. Look at that. He's bleeding from his anus.
My anus is bleeding.
Oh my god. Do you see this? I gotta screenshot this. 3 dumpsters right in a row. Yes. In different kinds. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, yeah, I made it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh,
Put a thermite on.
wow, look at his body. Yeah, see if we can beat the second one now.
Without deleting the other buildings. After I came to Night City.
Super cool.
I granted him my trust.
Finally. Be looking out for our crypto art. We are going to list it for $1 trillion. I can guarantee that it's going to have at least 16 pixels. Probably a lot more, but at least 16. That alone tells you how good it's going to be. Get shit on, bro. Probably don't know what I'm talking about, by the way. And I care not to explain it. Too bad you're going to miss out. This has got to be it. Even if the other guy gets us. Even if the other guy... Is he going to get us? No!
A brawl is surely brewing.
Got this creepy light. This creepy girl made me superpower. I put no effort into that sentence. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Airby wearing Canarby Garna wearing.
I am mad.
A heartfelt mashup of feelings and Rick Astley. Nice to see you've got both the poetry and the cheat sheet.
Dessert, never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie.
They were watching Napoleon Dynamite. I had my face buried in their couch. And I just went, I just vomited in the crease of their couch. Oh my god.
The Yasha Lover 12 says, how it rolled to midnight.
Can I get over here?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually drop it right here. Dude. Did you see that epic play?
Damn it. I went the wrong.
I just got the most epic win. Did you see that shit?
2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe, and I get more ass than a toilet seat.
It's a midnight Silksong stream. Appropriate to my name. I used to stream, I guess I still stream late night, but I exclusively did back in the day, way back in 2020.
Taryn says,
It's
"Oh, is
me.
it you?"
It's me. I'm me. Do you guys want to see a dash cam? It's not really what I just said makes no sense, but
Taryn says, thought you were a part of the intro.
I am. I am the intro. This is still the intro. This isn't happening right now. Look at this mess. Here, I'll just illuminate this real quick.
And the
'Cause
Yasha Lover 12 says, Tootie, can you say UWU?
Fascinating.
Tootie, say ooh woo.
Never heard of it.
Taryn
What's the
says,
deal?
The trip is wild, yo.
Tootie, are you a weeb?
Not exactly a weeb, more of a tech-savvy meme connoisseur, but I can drop a decent anime reference when the mood calls for it.
Okay, Spud, then say ooh woo like the anime people like.
Oh, woo.
Okay. Anyway, this is a mess, and I'm going to play Silksong with all this stuff here because it's on a controller. But yeah, this thing is lighter now that I got this 04 light in it, and it's like, look, it's shorter.
It's 2T abuse.
It is Tootie abuse. I'm sorry for making you say that, Tootie.
Taryn says, I'm a switch
No
over
harm
to the
done,
Rickroll
just a
chat
digital
for
echo
YT
of whatever
Lab
you
is
throw
Bruce.
at me.
Sounds
Campbell
good.
says, hey guys.
Yeah, what's up, Bruce? Yeah, and Tarun, the YT lag will never get better because of the nature of YouTube. That's just how it works. That's why Twitch is superior. I am coding up a new version of Toodles, and it's going to be pretty sweet. I'm really focusing hard on the personality. So all of the complexity that I built before in this guy is really underutilized, but the main, I got so busy with feature creep that the main thing he doesn't do well is have a back and forth that's normal. You know, and I've always known this, but I just keep, I'm like, he's good enough. Let me keep fixing things.
Scooby-Doo and Shaggy are now on full.
I know. I'm deciding if I'm going to buy them because I mean, that is from my childhood. I might. I got the Daft Punk stuff. I got the Ninja Turtles stuff. I got the, like, anything I liked, I got. So anything that was like a RoboCop. It was the classic RoboCop, which is awesome. Like, Terminator, DBZ, like everything. So I'll probably grab it. What I was going to say is what Tootie doesn't do well, and it's not a secret.
Your childhood sounds like a bargain bin of every cool thing that ever existed. Congrats on achieving peak nostalgia overload.
Thanks, buddy. He was listening the whole time. But what he doesn't do well is have a back and forth where it's like an exchange. Like I could say, oh man, my stomach hurts. And he goes, what'd you do? Eat the cat? And I'm like, oh, that's silly. And he's like, oh no, you're silly. Like, it's not really a back and forth. He wants to put a cap on everything.
Lover 12 says, my fucking Fortnite is fucking
so the
glitching,
intro
it's pissing
video
me off.
missed the Rickroll, but hey,
Just
at least
reinstall it.
Scooby and Shaggy.
Yeah, I thought Tootie and the Rickroll
Delete and
were in the
reinstall.
intro vid too.
No, they were not. You're really tripping.
Fascinating.
So I'm going to make it more conversational in a way where he's not constantly trying to like put a cap on everything. Because I'll be like, so what do you think about this game? And he'll like, blah, 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 blah. It's the da-da-da. And remember, da-da-da-da-da. And he'll, you know, it's basically trying to prompt out the assistant behavior. And what, if I cannot get rid of it, because I'm using an LLM through groq.com, and if prompting does not work, then I will have to finally run a model on my computer and fine-tune it so it breaks away from the assistant type behavior where it always tries to put a cap on it. The other thing is I could switch LLMs. I have used Llama. I have used GPT-4. I have used GPT OSS 120B. And they, like, more or less, they're similar. And oddly enough, the OpenAI stuff is more advanced. And yet, it's more, like, stubborn with its assistant-like behavior. Like, I had to prompt Llama to high heaven, but I could get it to be a little more of an exchange. But there's other tricks that I haven't employed yet. So, anyway, yeah, this is all the crap, but look how tall the 04 thing is, like this tall. The 04 Lite is only that tall, and then the 03 is like in between. I mean, it's going to look taller than that because it's not sunk down. But anyway, I prefer this. I flew this. It was fast and sweet, and the prop didn't seem to be in the way. But I you know, it was dark out. I tried to punch up and I just went straight up in the air because like if I pick this camera angle, it's way too fast. This thing is insanely fast. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to storage charge these batteries. So we're gonna play Silksong. I don't know for how long, maybe a couple hours. And I found something, I discovered something about my complaints about the controller, and it is super embarrassing. I'm really pissed off at myself for this one. So let's take a look at the controller. Turns out my issue this whole time was a controller input issue. So let me show you over here. Okay. So let me unplug it. These are triggers on the back of any Xbox type controller. Are analog triggers in that they can sense, you know, where you are in the press of this. And so this is good for racing games. That's why they have this. Whereas bumper buttons are like instant press. Okay. I have a trigger that makes it so this is almost instant press. You can switch these. So you can make it so it's like gradual, or you can make it so it's like instant. Now, what I didn't realize is that by turning these on and making it a shorter throw, that triggering it didn't start when it terminates. All it's doing is putting like a little stopper in there, and it turns out it's just making it really sensitive. So even 1 millimeter, a 1 millimeter change in this actually triggers the dash. So what was happening is the way I hold the controller, the whole time the weight of my forefinger, my index finger, was just slightly pressing it. And by slightly, I mean it's almost imperceptible on the, you can see my finger moving, but you can barely see the trigger moving. Well, guess what? That's what it was the whole time. So having it on, so this short throw should have turned it into a digital button, and that is not what it is doing. It is a very cheap solution, and I didn't realize that. So if I leave it to the long throw, then slightly pressing it won't accidentally trigger dash. So the whole fucking time, my seemingly random...
Just Taryn says, light
trigger pressure dashing you around?
Yep.
That's I want to laugh, but you fixed it, so that's good. Classic MJ, right at Tutti.
Pretty much. It really is classic me. But the crazy thing is, by light pressure, it is almost imperceptibly light. Like this, I mean, it goes to show you the quality of these. Everything is like Hall effect on this, I guess. And so, you know, I said analog, but that's basically digital. It's like the digital version of like what analog is doing. Otherwise, these would just be analog triggers. But everything's Hall effect, but it just goes to show you this actually is a good controller because, you know, that actually I'm pressing it right now and it's not even a millimeter. I'll show you. We'll shrink down the thing and I'll show you how easily it triggers. So, but that's the problem. So I went back and off stream practiced the flea thing with my fingers entirely off this. And I did it perfectly. First time, didn't fuck up at all. And then I tried it a few more times. And when I did fuck up, it was just me literally pressing the wrong button. And it was clear. It was, you know, like I'm always the first to admit if I fuck it up, fine, great. That's normal. I just don't like randomly, it just happening to me was fucking infuriating. And now we know why. But I find that to be insane. I don't know. I was complaining about this being a piece of shit. It's actually so good that it can detect, like, I don't know. I'm going to say a fucking 0.5 millimeter button
Just
press.
Taryn says, so you're a pro gamer now.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Just a pro. All right. Let's go like this. Yeah. The problem is what I want to show you is maybe if we duplicate this scene, because you're gonna need full screen to see how sensitive this is. So what we'll do is copy, paste this. We'll make this one smaller. Lock preview. Okay, so we'll just put this. Actually, we'll put that here. And it's gonna, this one's gonna have to go above the action cam. Okay, so I'll try to get this closer. And I want to, it's the problem is it's this trigger, so I'll have to like, maybe I could bring it around. Yeah, I have enough room. Okay. Okay. Look at the fucking mess. All right, perfect. This is where we last left off. Okay. I'm going to just get out here for a minute so it's like we're in like a brighter area, I guess. Let me just go out here. Like easier to see. Okay. It's not doing it now. Oh, I have to put the trigger on. Look at that. Did you see that? Look, I didn't even touch anything. I didn't touch anything. You saw that. Just pressing this did that. Or the input backed up. Oh, that's weird. Look. Watch how little I touch this. Look. That's not even 1 millimeter. I'm grabbing the back of it so I'm not blocking it for you. Look at this. That's insanely, obscenely sensitive. So all it takes is, okay, so now you can see what I was dealing with. So just having the weight of...
So stop doing that, lol.
No, I know. But... Oh, and... Oh my god. And motion controls are on, I think. Why was that happening without me touching anything? Maybe not. You saw that, right? It just triggered on its own. It did it again. I don't understand. Okay, so I think we found another issue, and that is that angling the controllers somehow...
Just Taryn says, motion is on tilt towards you.
But I'm doing it towards me, and it's not consistent every time. See what I mean? So I think this is the other issue. It's not just that.
Just Taryn says, oh weird.
Oh, it's got to be like a... No fucking way. What is that? It's just not even consistent. I think it's just... Yeah. Okay, I take it... Okay, this controller, I think the quality of the... I know, I know you're thinking it's like moving the buttons a little bit. It could be.
Virgil says, hey Midnight, sorry I haven't been around for a while.
It's okay, Virgil, I appreciate you coming. We're testing out some sensitivity issues with the controller that I've discovered today, and I'm so happy because now I know the source of my frustration. So, it did it. See, sometimes it's just a slight... It's so fucking weird.
Virgil says, what happened?
Well, Oops. Let me pause this because it's so loud. So my controller, in the middle of fights, I like to consider myself a pretty damn good platformer. I'm a good gamer when it comes to platforming. I'm pretty skilled. You know, not the best, but, and not a speedrunner by any, I've never really tried, but not the best by any stretch, but I think definitely above average, very good. So when I'm platforming and doing various, what's called pogo chaining, my controller would randomly dash, and I didn't know why. And I found out today that the controller's so sensitive. Watch, I won't put my finger up here. I'll put it down here so you can see that this slight movement, when it's in this mode with a button here, actually triggers the dash. So just the weight of my finger being on there and moving my hand around would trigger a dash, which is very frustrating. The temporary solution is to push the button back up so we have a longer throw. Now, with a longer throw, I should be able to, well, it's not great, but it's a little better. It still triggers about like a third of the way. We'll say halfway. We'll say halfway. But I think I can keep my fingers on here and not trigger it. So that's number one. We've sort of solved the issue. The Hall effect buttons in this are very high quality and very sensitive. But there's something else going on. And I'll look in the menu, but I don't think there's like a motion control thing on or whatever. There's something going on where it's, where it's dashing sometimes just by, and it might only be when I have these triggers down like that. So let me, bopping it around isn't doing anything. So let's try it. Let's put the triggers on again. And randomly it will do it. It's not, so it's just unpredictable. So we'll keep these up. So we have to press it more. Not ideal, but it's going to keep me from improper input. But it seems like whatever accidental motion stuff must have just been vibrations that were triggering the very sensitive Hall effect buttons. I think they're Hall effect. If they're not, then they're the best goddamn analog buttons ever in the fucking entire world. In terms of sensitivity. That's insane. I've never used just a controller analog button that sensitive. But after I beat this, what I'll do is I'll go over to the flea pogo and just show you guys how basically the only time I lose is just because I didn't hit down. Like, because I did 5 trials in a row and I beat my high score very first try. So we're halfway there. Like, I'm pretty happy because the situation is mostly under control now. Now you're not going to hear me complaining because we know what the problem is. It's not the game. It's not Steam input. It's not X input. It's not an extra controller being in device manager. It's literally the fucking controller being very sensitive. So, my God, I'm happy that I figured that out. It was just one of those things, like, I overlooked. I should have tested it. I literally am
Virgil says,
laying my arms on a bunch of, like, screws and stuff right now. I think I'm going to put this down because it's not comfortable. I have my soldering mat on the desk right now for all my drone stuff. That's a little better. There we go.
Guess the game's trying to audition you for a horror movie.
That
Next
scream...
thing you know,
Oh, sorry, Tootie. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Continue.
No problem. I was just about to marvel at your museum-grade nostalgia collection.
Yeah, that was in Fortnite, by the way, Tootie.
Fortnite, where every nostalgic scream gets a Battle Pass skin. Guess even your childhood got a loot drop.
That scream was Grandmother Silk, Virgil. And that's the end boss that we had to ensnare so we didn't become a prisoner and become the queen, because the queen really is just trapped in Silk. And now she's in the void, and then we have to go eventually take care of that. But right now, we are fighting in this cool area with a bunch of new enemies. If you guys missed this, it's a pretty neat little side.
Speaking of Fortnite, did you hear about the new stupid-ass collab we just got?
No, which one? I mean, yeah, but probably, but it depends on what you're talking about. Like, I know there's Scooby-Doo. Oop. Oh, I got hit before I could get out of here.
Virgil says, some about AK Pop Demon Hunters have heard of it.
Oh, God. Oh, that. Yes. Oh, I just got screwed there. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. That was really, I shouldn't have died there. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. But now it's got Scooby-Doo stuff in there. There were like shield bubbles with K-pop Demon Hunter stuff and like a sword and all that. I really shouldn't have died there. I gotta lock in. I gotta warm up. The reason why I'm going through and killing all the enemies a bunch of times is because I don't know if this will be closed off after we beat it. And these are all new creatures that you can only access here. And I want to get them all for the Hunter's Journal.
Oh, because nothing says YouTube gold like Scooby with a pump shotgun. Truly the cinematic masterpiece we never...
That's for sure. Oh, oh shit. Why? Why do I wait? The worst time ever. God, this is the easiest things, and I just, I die, healing at the stupidest time. I don't know, that's a good question. I don't think so.
Virgil says, wait till we get a Scooby-Doo collab like a few years ago.
shit. Shit. Ah! God, they're so evasive. Get out of here. Get out of there. Oh shit. Hey, little shit. God. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's annoying. I meant to get out of the way for that.
Virgil says, honestly, anytime some new comes out and it becomes popular in a few days or 1 week, it gets added to Fortnite.
That's pretty much true. I think people are getting sick of that too. It's losing population because of that. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. He was hiding. There's one right there.
Virgil says, anyways, I got to go to bed for church. See ya.
See ya. Thanks for chilling. Shit.
Just Taryn says, I'm gonna take a nap, it'll catch ya and get on jail.
Sounds good. Get that nap in. Oh my god. Of course I got hit by that stupid little thing. Oh shit. Okay. No. The hell? I'm gonna die on these guys? Oh, what the? What? He didn't put his arms up in the air and the spikes just appeared there. Holy shit, that was fucking annoying. Normally he throws his arms up when the spikes appear, so I have to go through all that again because he hit the wall and the fucking spike jumped up. That's pretty annoying. Ugh. I'm just trying to do this as fast as possible. Spam, spam, spam. Get the fuck over here, you little shit. That was, I just parried her. If I can get under these guys, it's fine. Shit. Ah, you little shit. Oops. Oh. So I guess it's every time he runs into a fucking wall. Oops. Oh, I tried to heal right on top of, pretty smart. Shit. Come here, you little shit. Oh my. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how I just got so low there. I think I got too spammy because I'm in a hurry because I don't want to do this fight like 40 times in a row. All right. I hate these things. fuck out of here. All right. God damn it. This is the second one. I'm spamming. Shit. Ah. Fuck you. Get out of here. Stupid bullshit. Oh. Take that, bitch. Spammy, spammy. I can't get away from it. I gotta spam. You gotta let me spam, even if I start to lose. Aw, man, I didn't get to heal up. Whoops, I thought I was... Oops. Why did... Shit. 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 That thing is pissing me off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was 3. We gotta go through this every time if I fuck up at the end. Ah, there we go. We can skip one. Beautiful. We're going all the way down just in case. Holy shit. Why is it... Is that just... Hold on. Oh. This is different? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm insane, but that felt like... You know... It felt like way more, like I'm so confused. Uh-oh. Oh, almost shit the bed there. Whoa, parried his ass. I'm assuming that's what I was supposed to do. Oh shit. I'm spamming. shit. Whooped his ass. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Better give me something. Yeah. Encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. 2 out of 3. What? Yeah. Okay, heart of might, heart of... Okay. We definitely got to figure this shit out because I cannot beat this game before we see Mr. Mushroom or the Herald, because that was a really cool part of Hollow Knight. Man, it makes me want to play Hollow Knight again. We beat it before Silksong, but I didn't like go through all of it. I didn't 100% it, 110% it, or 112% it. Didn't go through all the lore, which I kind of would like to do. Oh man, I just keep this. Some of the hints of the music in this that remind me of Hollow Knight bring me back to that, and I keep saying it because this game is amazing, and the music is amazing, but Hollow Knight has more instances of memorable music, whereas this has probably like 3 really memorable songs so far out of all of them. And there's a lot of ambience going on and stuff, but Hollow Knight did that too, where there's no music playing. But Hollow Knight had like 10. Or like every song was beautiful. It's hard to describe, but it's not that this is missing anything. It's just, that's so good that when I think back to Hollow Knight, I'm like, fuck, man. It makes me miss it. Okay. So. There is supposed to be lore here. And there is no lore here right now, which I don't know why. Maybe we'll have to come back, so perhaps I will mark that black for lore, which is sort of what this is here. I feel like we can get something out of this guy, but maybe not, but we'll see. So that's my lore marker. I think we cleared pretty much everything. We have to go do this. And I'm not sure what we get from this Heart of the Wild. Like, we didn't get anything except Heart of Might. Like, we got the heart itself, I guess. So that means that I'm missing a memory charm for the architect build. This, I'm assuming we get from Eva. I have all of these, all of the, oh, okay, wait, it says 56 out of 50. Oh, it's counting this right here. Okay, so I'm assuming we get the last heart, we get the thing from Eva, but we're missing a memory locket. So I have to find that somewhere. And there's a couple of relics we're missing, and maybe a couple of materials, and then we're good. Then we can just go to the end. But it says, oh no, I'm wrong. And then I have to encounter and complete the rest of the 234 enemies. So I do want to fill up the Hunter's Journal, and I'm afraid, because we're after the ensnaring of the Silk Grandmother, that there are certain enemies we'll never see again. I'm a little worried about that. And that would be a major bummer. I just didn't... You know, it's like when you're playing a game like this, you don't know that there's going to be an event. Like if you know ahead of time that this thing isn't going to beat the game, then you go and do it. You don't know that it's going to be a point of no return to where maybe, you know, it's making changes to the landscape where you can't find some enemies any longer. Like, there was one specifically in Wormways. Let me find it. Yeah. Okay. So we got the Gromling from Wormways. What are the other things from Wormways that come from the ceiling? Like, you can't kill those, I don't think. And in Hollow Knight, for things you couldn't kill, you had to discover like a fossilized version or a husk, a shell. There were these things in Deep Nest that were like burrow through and they were invincible. But in order to get that one in the Hunter's Journal, you had to find the husk of it somewhere, which is really cool. Really nice touch. So, you know, I don't think you can kill those things that were coming down from the ceiling. Or maybe you can and I never tried. So maybe we need to go back and do that because I don't see it in here. Let me cycle through real quick. Yeah, it's not even shown, so I guess that's got to be it. So we have to figure out a way to kill them. But I thought, yeah. This basically means I didn't encounter it, though, so I don't know. I'm a little shaky on what they count as an encounter. Like, do I have to hit it with a strike? Do I have to kill it once to consider it an encounter? Do I have to witness it? I don't know. I guess I've never really paid attention to that. Because I don't really know how these get filled out until they're done. I'm assuming one kill counts as the encounter. So then, in that case, I know what's going on with the Wormways. So actually, you know, we can just go there now. Just for the fuck of it. Wait, is there anything else we need to do here? Okay. We completely uncovered Bright Vein, which we needed the Silk Sword for. We needed Silk Sword to do all of this here. And there's clearly a shortcut here that I've never... I think I might go just flesh that out. Because I've never... You can't go that way from the bottom, from Blasted Steps. So maybe we'll actually exit that way. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And I'm trying to think if there's any other places where I needed the Silk Sword. Yeah, here. I used it there. Connected all this up. There's also lore we need to complete. I think here. So we need to go back for that. We'll do that before we do the fight. If we can. I don't really know how that fight is appearing. If you go into a room like we did the last one. I used Silk Sword up here, and this is how I got the Herald quest, which really made me happy because it's a little chunk of Hollow Knight in Silksong. If you didn't see this, it looks like fungal wastes up there, which is really cool. Where I think they missed the mark is they should have played the fungal waste music. That would have been would have made it even more special. But we have to figure out this Herald little riddle, because in Hollow Knight, you know, like he would show up, and this should give us a clue to where he is, like under the chapel fallen to Monarch's might. So there's only one chapel location, so we'll have to go down there and fish around, but I want to find a place where I'm like 90% sure, and then just hit every freaking wall and see if we can see him, because in this case that means we can find him and talk to him 8 times, which is the same as it was in Hollow Knight. And then you got like a bonus ending. So yeah, we're just gonna connect this up. You know, like my version of 100%ing it, like there's certain things that you don't need, but like I want to do it to 100, like lore 100% the game. I wish they had like an extra version of 100%ing the game. Like, let me show you an example. And so I shouldn't say this because it'll mean, because you technically can't 100% the game in the way that I'm saying, but this is a good example. Okay, in what's it called? Hunter's March, there is a little bullseye, and I noticed it in the very beginning of the game. I'm like, there's something there, we got to come back, and I marked it. And all the way in Act 3 it took. And we had to use, where is it? We had to use this right here. It wasn't called the curved sickle. It was the curved claw or something that we got from one of the ants. And by hitting all of the bullseyes in one throw with the curved claw, you then leave, save, come back, and you get the curved sickle. So that's not needed for 100%ing the game, but that is an additional thing that you get, which is cool. And then there's another thing. So I get, like with this thing, you can only get one. There are 3 versions of the silk shot. There's one that you can get from Forge Daughter, which is this one, and they each slightly have a different silk shot. One you get from Forge Daughter, which costs you money. One you can get from the Architect, which costs you money, and one that you can make yourself that you can build in, what's it called? Mount Fay. And the Mount Fay one is like really strong one shot, but it takes so long to get it off that it's probably not going to be great for boss fights. This one, you can just keep shooting. This is probably the best one, and the other one shoots 3 in succession, but it's more of a widespread. So I'd say like of all the silk shots, this is the best one. But again, this is the end version of the curved claw. You can only get one of these, so I can't say getting the other ones is not 100%ing it my way. So, getting the rest of the lore, I think you do need all of the enemies in the Hunter's Journal to 100% it, I believe. And then this Passing of Age, you probably don't need 100% of it, but I want it. It's another lore thing, so that's how I'm considering it. So right now we're at 94% completion. And I know there's something obscure. And this thing right here, like, I won't break this because it was given to me. And I feel like that's something too for an ending. I could be wrong, but it's weird that he made me this adorable little thing and it's just bundled shards like this, but it's in this form. That seems more special. And since shards aren't hard to come by, why would I want anything else? You know what I mean? Or why would I want to ruin that? So, you'd be surprised what might trigger different things in this game. Oops. Wait, which way did we want to go? We want to go this way, yeah. So... have we ever been this way? Yeah, I think I have. Oh, it just provides you a way back up. Okay, I get it. Oh, that is a hell of a shortcut. Let's replenish our silk and do that again. Oh, sweet. Wait, oops, not sweet. Oh, that's very annoying. Okay, that's not the way to go. It seems like we've been here, but we can't have, right? Oh, wait. Coral sways, clear water flows upon a river free of time. Oh, I guess I have gone. Like, how did I come this way, though? Yeah, I definitely remember going this way. Oh, okay. I clearly forgot that you can just get there that way. Okay. All right, well. That's why that was all fleshed out, because we had done that before. I remembered it once I went there, but... So, in that case, we could have just called the, little bell beasts and, So where do we want to go now? Oh, yeah, I want to check the chapel. So let's just do that. Why bother? Like I said, Hollow Knight was very forward-thinking. And it was beautiful and very detailed. They definitely added... There's more art assets in this. There were plenty of very, very detailed areas. Equally detailed areas in Hollow Knight. But I do think that this is just a little more rich. And it almost makes me want them to go through Hollow Knight and just gussy it up a little with us, you know, like not change the assets, but like add a little more background texture and maybe some foreground stuff. This has a lot more foreground. Hollow Knight did as well, but this has a lot more of that stuff, so it's even more ambient. Like that, like these shadows in the front. That Hollow Knight did all that. Like I said, it was like incredibly forward-thinking game at the time, and that's why it will, you know, withstand the test of time. But yeah, I wouldn't be upset if they added some assets. I would be upset if they changed stuff though. So we're gonna go to Bone Bottom. The only chapel I know of is, you know, where the little the bugs are that the bug siblings that gave us the, and I think this is something too, I feel like. Oh no, never mind. Sometimes there were things in the foreground that were making noise, and I always thought, like right here, there was an NPC that was in the foreground, and I thought that would like lead to something. But anyway, Ruined Chapel is down here. So what doesn't make sense to me is under the chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Like, I don't think this is a chapel. I don't know. That's too on the nose. Like, I don't know that there's a chapel around here. Oh, we got to go to Citadel Spa, I feel like. I think there's an NPC we haven't talked to in a while. So we'll do that in a minute. I got to remember that. But anyway, this is the only chapel I know of, so we're going to go down here and just poke around and see if... It says under the ruined chapel, right? Under chapel, fallen. So this is the chapel. It's under the chapel. So it's under here. That's him! Look, mushrooms. Oh, yes, yes. We got some Hollow Knight and Silksong. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight.
Nada.
Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here? A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Awesome. So we found one of 8. That's great. I love this. God, I wish Fungal Waste music was playing. Hey, bud. What are you worried about, Mr. Baby? Benson, I called Benson Mr. Baby. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Come here. Poke your head up. Come here. Mr. Baby. Smell my armpits. What are you whining about? Doing Chewbacca? I can get him to do the Chewbacca. Sorry, my desk is full of drone parts right now. And soldering and all kinds of other things. For those of you who are not into FPV drone flying, I build and fly drones. I do that live on stream. So it looks like a hoarder issue, but it's not. It's really just because right now I'm using this as my workbench. Okay, so that's really, I'm so happy about that we basically get to, so in Hollow Knight, you couldn't talk to the Herald. You had to have a special charm equipped, and because he would speak gibberish to you, and then you could hit him with a dream nail and hear his thoughts, which you could read, and that wasn't gibberish. But when you spoke to him when you actually spoke to him, he would speak gibberish. But if you had, I forget the fungal spore, whatever charm, then you could actually talk to him. And if you found him all 8 times, then it would do a special cutscene, which we should definitely do that eventually in Hollow Knight, go through all that, because this game just reminds me of, for how good this game reminds me of how good Hollow Knight is. So that was interesting. Oh, and the other thing is, Mr. Mushroom, or AKA the Herald, you could whack him, and he would be facing the other way. You wouldn't see his actual face, and it wouldn't hurt him or anything. But you could then get him to turn around with the spore thing or the dream nail. So really cool. Okay. So I'm so happy that's in the game. That's so friggin' cool. So, like, I marked early all the secrets I found in the game, and I marked this. I'm like, oh, there's a way to get up there. And then when I heard about the Silk Store, I'm like, that's how to do it. But I looked at this map program that said that you can only get this in Steel Soul mode, and that's total bullshit. I went up there, I got the Herald quest, and I was like, oh, this is freaking awesome. And like I said, up there, it looks like fungal wastes, and it just, like, brought back all that nostalgia for Silksong. All right, next. We're not going to do the Herald quest. We're not going to continue that right this second, because there was something I wanted to what was it? Oh, yeah, we need to go to the Citadel. I feel like we haven't talked to the NPC in the spa, so we're going to go there really quickly. Because like I said, I want to do all the lore in the game. We want to go to Grand Bellway and then Vendrica Station. Save here. I haven't seen any spoilers about the Herald. Well, I keep forgetting the name of the quest. Passing of the Age. So I really didn't know what to expect. I just knew what was in Hollow Knight. So this is this is an awesome surprise. What did I say we were doing? Coral Chambers, I think. This is really memorable music. I love the music here. It's beautiful. Is there anything else? No, there isn't. Oh, why didn't my thing... Why didn't it... I tried to hit the dart, and it didn't. Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit, we're getting rocked. Let's... Wish I could strike twice. I don't want to get... I know I'm going to get rocked by that thing if I... Oh yeah, you know what? We might as well overcamp collapse to the black thread plight. Okay, so... Okay, I think I know where that one is. Scorched field and edge shells black and burned. That's... I think that's the marrow. So we're going like bone bottom, marrow, up towers spinning near the surgeon's spurn. Okay, so then that's up in the white towers. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. That one seems like it's in Sinner's Road, but also I don't know about that one. Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. So clearly we missed something. Clearly we missed something in Mount Fay. In the past Cradle's Peak last test of fitness. I don't know how to get over there, but there is a thing there. And then that the age may pass this room its witness. So I guess maybe there's only 7. But he said, I wish, like, it's annoying because I didn't remember, like, he just said a cryptic thing to me under the chapel, and I wasn't really paying attention. But since I found the lore, I could just look that up. What's the first thing he said? And we'll string it all together at the end. So, like I said, not one by here, you know. I thought, well, since we're here, let's see if one's close. I think we encountered an NPC in here at one point in time, but I'm not sure. We may... I'll be bummed if I missed out on that. Did I never hash this out? Have I not ever been under here? That's kind of crazy. I just want to make sure nothing's... Oh, there is potentially something up there. No. Nothing there. No, I feel like I've been here. But I don't know why it's not showing up on the map. Right? It's not showing up on my map. Yeah, it's not, which is weird. Let me look at the Citadel Spa, and it's not showing up on their map either. So I've been here. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, because you end up back where we started. And I went up. That's just weird. Why wouldn't that map This is weird. Like, what's the point of that? Oh, whatever. I think maybe at the time it connected things together, and that was the convention. Oh yeah, you know what I want to do now that we're over here? Oop. I hear something. I'm gonna shut him. I heard like something making the shiny noise. Like there's a secret that I missed. Now I don't hear it. Huh. Why is that fucking with me? There's really obscure lore in Hollow Knight that is very hard to, like, there's this area that's super hard to get into and it takes like a ton of tries. And I know there's stuff like that in here that people haven't discovered yet. In this game, I mean. Not necessarily... I parried him. That was sick. The parry is great. I just... The thing is with the parry is you have to learn it. It's a little intuitive, but you basically have to learn it for every enemy. Alright, let's see if... Oh, they're still here. Okay. Oh, 'tis merely the livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. The master has a mighty endurance, yet all of this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. See if there's additional... Okay. And then this guy... The funny thing about this is his master is just an idiot. See, oh glorious master, much eat food. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I held the wrong button. But anyway... You know, it's sort of like a whole false idol type situation. A lot of commentary in this game. It's pretty great. I want to find the memory locket. And then we'll continue. I think I want to do the Herald quest, and then I'll do this last. So we'll have fun trying to search down the Herald. I really don't know how... I tried to get up here. All I can think is that there is a way over here, but I don't know. Because when I go over here, I can't find a way to connect this with that. So... Let's see. Oh yeah, we also have to figure out... Hold on, let's go to Bellheart real quick. Oh, I still have this ugly-ass light on. It's more cozy. I'm pretty sure we get an extra... if we do a bunch more of these quests... I've done these a bunch. So that's something we can exhaust. But we have a few... So 2. We're missing 2. I'm assuming it's going to be 3 of the Weaver effigies. 4 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, 1 arcane egg. That was a charm, right, in Hollow Knight. Let me look that up. Arcane eggs are jet black stone eggs originating from civilization that exists before the blah blah. Can be sold. Oh no, it's just sold to Relic Seeker Lem for 1200 geo. Okay, so it was just a relic. I thought it sort of seemed like it could be a charm or something. Yeah, so Weaver effigy. I don't remember where we got any of them, so I don't know if they're supposed to be near one another. So Rune Harp and Weaver effigy. So we're missing 2 of those. And then we need to go up here and see how many materials. We got some new materials because we went into a place called Volt Nest. Let's heal the rest of the way. Save here. So we have 4 more materials we haven't encountered. We have, wow, a lot of mementos. I'm assuming we're going to get one from the Herald, but holy shit. How have we missed 7 throughout the game? I can see missing these. And obviously these, but I got this memento in Act 3, which seems... And I'm pretty thorough, so... Oh, now this looks like we can go up here now. Dude, that's awesome. We got it. You want to know what's crazy? In the very, very beginning of the game, when we were in Bellheart, and you can, I think, I don't know if all of them are on Twitch, but on YouTube you can go all the way back to day 1 or day 2 or wherever it was. Because of this, like, platform thing, I went, there's going to be something up there. And then it doesn't show till Act 3. So that's great. We knocked that out. That's cool. So let's equip it. Put it on there, and then we'll just do that. Why not? And Long Claw, why not? We're pretty one note with these builds. I like certain things. It is kind of a cool... I don't like how slow that is. Let me go fight. Let me go pogo with this, just for a second. Oh. What the hell? Oh, you gotta hold it. It just drills right in. It's pretty cool. Let's see how this strikes. I guess you'd, like, I think... Oh. I can't tell how it works, like, if you have to hold it for longer. And I... Oh. I can't, like, downstrike, which drives me insane. Yeah, they shouldn't have made certain builds, like, so bad. It just takes too long. And you don't have to completely drill all the way down, but you can just let it slightly. But then, like, what's the point of it? You're not really pogoing. Oh, I almost died. I actually need to knock a few of those off the hunters thing. I think I have a bunch of those. The creatures in this are very cool. Did we pass it? There it is. Right here. 4 more. So we know where that guy is. Yeah, this one is not great. Doesn't feel very good. They should have made a different kind of trade-off with a witch or something, because that one has potential, I feel like. I don't know, overall they're pretty clever. Alright, we got this from Volt Nest. It looks like my... Let's go test it again. I don't think it works with a regular charge. But... it looks like my sharp dart will do the trick. Oh, that was very annoying. So that's pretty cool, actually, but like for me, I don't know that it would be worth getting rid of the long claw. That, I mean, it does more damage. I wonder if... See, it should be more than just on your sharp dart. It should be like when... It would be really awesome to use it here, but maybe I guess that would be OP. Oh, that's weird. It kept the effect, but... Hold on. Let me do this. Watch. Oh, never mind. It didn't. It didn't. Yeah, I'd just rather have Long Claw, but it is cool. I just wish that effect didn't, like... I can see not having it on your regular needle shots, because that's, like... That'd probably be too OP. And I don't... Oops. I don't know that one is all that you... It's fun. It was fun to use, but... If this one... If you could get it to catch on... You can usually... It's only good for one hit, but, like... If an enemy were to follow like an arc, you could, then it would hit him multiple times, but I've never seen it happen. The tacks are pretty cool. They're just kind of fun to throw down. You just throw down some tacks. This just seems like a waste of rosaries. I don't know. But it shoots like a machine gun, which is pretty badass. But for just, you know, venturing around, I bet like this is really probably... And here's what the silk shot looks like. Guru! Alright. We're gonna try the next... We're gonna go for the next Herald one. Over camp collects the black thread. Okay, over the camp. So, I know where that is. I want to see what happens if I do this. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Bone Bottom. We probably should start from the top and drop down.
And Inuyasha Lover 12 says, I think I'm catching a cold.
Ugh, that sucks. Hydrate, take some vitamin C and zinc, and rest, and there's nothing else you can do, unfortunately. We probably should go to Shellwood. And I think it's above the camp collapsed. I mean, that if it's being literal, then it means here in Mossholm. So we'll start out down here, and we'll explore around Mossholm. And we will be able to hear the Herald. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm never worried, because you always get it back. You can hear them. They're making this easy. Is there a bench close? Yeah. Hear him? He's right here. Should I play a different tune?
And Inuyasha Lover 12 says, I feel like shit my sister always keeps her trailer really cold.
It's a good way to get sick. Okay, speak. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. So cool. Now the question is, can I bring it back? I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but cool.
And Inuyasha Lover 12 says, lol mushroom.
Yeah, he was in Hollow Knight too. It's really cool. I love this part because this is like some cool lore. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burn. So I'm assuming that is the marrow. Down here. But it does say fields. And there is far fields, but I don't remember anything in far fields being scorched. An edge would mean it's at the left or right of the map. But again, scorched fields on edge. I guess we'll have to go, you know. It's probably far fields, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. If it's not deep docks and there's no scorched field there, it's all metal. The only thing that reminds me of like a thing that's scorched is the marrow. You know, it is scorched. This isn't a field. These feel like caves. But all of this gray is the marrow, so I suppose we could go up. Like, I think there's fire here. See? So, let's focus on this for now. Lava goes quite a way. Shell's black and burned. It's just my memory is not great. This is interesting. Ooh, the magnetite dice are so cool. Shit. Healthy, healthy. Shell's black and burned. Yeah, this one might be a bit harder. Yeah, and Deep Docks doesn't make sense. It might be Farfields, but we're gonna go up in the marrow. Oh, what did I just hear? I hear some void above us. Oh, there is. I was right. Shit. I kind of want to get all those. My God, I'm failing. Why is that one so hard to hit? Shit. All right. Needed that silk. Yeah, I just don't feel like, and I'm pretty sure this guy's gone for good. So it's got to be Farfields. Although, I mean, Scorch definitely describes the marrow. Like I said, we'll give it a look. We'll keep searching. He makes himself known, that's for sure. I hear another void up here. Yep. We'll go up here. It's a dead end. It's an opportunity for, you know, like a secret, but I really don't need to do this. I could just use a claw line, but pogoing's really fun. Okay, just in case. So we could just do that. Yeah, we're gonna keep going that way, just in case. Just in case. We go. I think we did the line below, but... Yeah, it would not be over here. It wouldn't make any sense. Like none of this right now makes sense. I'm just being thorough. We could find more voids. Oh yeah, also those are rare. Those NPCs. I wonder how many of those we have. If we're going in order of like. I'm not sure where they'd show up necessarily because they're kind of all over, I think. Let's just keep looking for that, actually. No. Oh, there we go. So we've done them all. It's a Shardilliard, or Shardillard. Devious ambusher that poses a fossil. Okay, so we've knocked that off the... Oh, now we're in Shellwood. So now we'll go left. And I'm pretty sure, you know, it's not in here. I just thought maybe it sort of makes sense that it was chaining things like couple in bone bottom, couple in the marrow, and then it just works its way upward. This was our first Bell Beast. Yeah, I think, oop, I can hear another void. Cool. I don't think we're gonna get jack shit for doing any of those, or for getting like every void in the game, but I don't know that I'm gonna try, but when I'm being thorough with this quest, it might just be a side effect. Who knows? Like a lot of these shells maybe were black and burned at one point, but now they're covered in void. Where'd she go? She fell in the... She almost... Yeah, so, okay. Shit. Looks like we're going to Farfields. Rumbling, cracking, warm and dark. Why was that doing lore right there? Huh. Where were we? freaking right below the Bellway. We're back here, though. That played some lore, but I guess that counts, so... That was weird. Anyway, Far Fields it is. I mean, I guess if it's super on the nose, it said Fields. Oh. I wonder... Okay, it's right below us. There is a burning spot in the Far Fields. Right here. Oh, and there's one at the very bottom, too. Let's just go down here first. Okay. Worth a try. Show your face, you little shit. Oops. Oops, nice. Oops, whip. This has got to be it. Oh, we didn't... Another one of those guys. I guess we haven't encountered these a lot. Shit. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you almost ate shit there. I gotta really not spam. That's bad for my health. We do need to get rid of one of those guys. Let's just go heal. Probably be the smart thing to do. Oopsie. Okay. Let's take our time on that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh. Okay. I'm real bad at that fight. Okay, take two. Wow. What the fuck was that? Cross summons. Scrawled massive on tattered black rag, defiler dark, attend, home wheel. What? How? That's cool. What? How do we get that? Is that thing called a craw? And... God, it's so hard. Like, there's so many enemies. Here it is. No, he's called the Rhino Grunt. So what is cross summons? How did I even get that? shit. It's a boss fight. That's super cool. Okay. That's another thing we have to do. And that is... Craw Lake? Where's Craw Lake? I thought the Craws were past Greymoor. Oh, it's over here. We've been to that house. Huh. We'll do this, I guess. Cool. Okay, it's a new thing. I keep potatoing on this fight down here. That is so slow. That's what happens when we take our time. I really thought Mr. Mushroom was going to be here because it's the only place that there's like fire in the far fields. There's a little more to left. It looks like. We're just going up here for the shit of it. What is this? I can't remember what was here. It's drawing this. Oh. It's drawing this upward. Some more void we can destroy. What? I am impatient. Oh, you can't use it when you get hit by the black shit. Oh, never mind. We're low on health. Wait, hold on. Is there a way to get up there without fighting that little dickhead? Nope. Dash straight into the piece of shit. See, we're just exploring around kind of gets us... I think it would be kind of cool to get all the voids around the map. I'm sure there's an insane amount, though. But at least you can kind of hear them from far away. Okay, so there's one more, one more fiery area in the far fields. Down below, whether or not that leads to anything. And then I guess we'll read it again. Yeah, it's right over here. Here it is. This is at the edge, too, because it's right next to deep docks. Is there something above us? I don't think so. No. Well, now. We might just try to skip that one and go to the next one, but scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I just don't remember. Like, deep docks have a ton of, you know, the marrow, scorched, far fields, some lava, deep docks, lava, but I don't really think of deep docks in any fields except where they meet here, and there's not a field here. That's a very weird one, I gotta say. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. So that one's easier. So we will go to the White Ward or whatever. Is the White Ward from Hollow Knight? It is, I think, right? No, it's here, White Ward. Okay. And the surgeon is like here. So I wonder, it says near the surgeon spurned. So it might actually be in Underworks, where like you had to get to the spot in Underworks by going through the White Ward and fighting the surgeon. Near could be here or here, but I have a feeling it's here. So we're going to take a Ventrica station. The Ventrica station there. It'd be kind of interesting to know why I triggered the craw thing there. I think what we'll do is we'll try to find the Herald over here where I think it's going to be. And then I think we'll just go fight the craw because that'll be fun. And then we'll go back to the Herald quest. So we want to go... Where did I say we were going? Underworks. This place looks like a dump. Oh. I was like, what's that noise? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, so the whole thing is like there's a secret. Where is it? Where's it? Yeah, here. That's weird. And then you like went over here and you're like, okay, you get a little trinket or relic or something. And then you're like, and then there was like a sound of like a secret item, but it was above, and I couldn't find a way above. And then I'm like, okay, you access it from the white ward, and you, so it's over here. Oh, wait, I don't want to break that. What if? Okay. Anyway. Not sure why that's there, but they like to do that. It's typical maze. Hey, that could have been where the Herald was, though. We will hear him, though. Well, now we're in White Ward, so... Oh, I think I might need to kill more of these. Yeah, actually, we want to... We want to check that out, because it would be worthwhile to just... Yeah. Okay, no, we've killed all of them. Okay, never mind. Huh. It literally says... Up towers spinning. Up towers spinning. Near the surgeon spurned. Towers. So shit. That's annoying because we might... I did mark this, and I'm not sure why. I remember, because it's the empty vessel. So, looks like I am blocked off from... That is nice, though, that they let you finish, like, just in case you didn't get your fill for the Hunter's Journal. So, it actually looks like... Huh. No. That's a ripoff every time. Oops. So, I guess we gotta try going to the White Ward. In which case, we go Vendrica Station, Coral Chambers, to the right, down. Oops. Got whacked in the head. Yep, we're just going hard right. I only hit them in 4 hits. If I do that, which is kind of crazy. I just want to keep going this way. Wait, I heard a void bullshit thing. Okay. I know where it is, I think. Or wait, there's this... Nope, didn't mean to do that. There's a thing. How do we get down there? I know... Okay. We have to go through the cauldron. Because there's no way to get underneath there. Right? Yeah, okay. This is annoying, but... It'll probably just be quicker if we do this. Now we want to go Underworks. And then we're going to use the Silk Soar so we can get under the elevator, because I don't believe there's another way to trigger it except for up top. So that should do the trick, but I don't know. And then there's a couple of areas in the Underworks that we need to go to. One just might be like an ability we get or something we missed. Oh yeah. Did I... Oh shit. Pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks. Okay, well that's just... No, we don't want to break that. That's special. Feels like. Okay, I had marked something here, so the architect finally died. Okay, I guess not. I guess there's nothing else here, but I thought... Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I did. I did think something was right above us. There's something about this whole area that just feels like I've missed something, but I did... There was a little area you could enter over here. I don't really know why that's there. This was the area you could enter. We did that already. Normally you can like go in these and then just you pull it down, but clearly I guess we finished everything over here. That's cool that we went back, though. We do have to go to the Vault Keeper, too. So, now I think... Oh, shit, what? Oh, I'm not in... Okay, I was like, no! Theory. What am I doing? Okay, so it looks like I do need to go over to the architect. I am confused. No, I don't. There's a door up there. Okay. How the fuck? I can't get up there. And there's a freaking door up there. What? So, how do I get underneath the elevator in White Ward? I can't see where else I can enter White Ward. Except from Coral Chambers. I can't get there from that one spot where the surgeon is. This is the only other entrance. And there, it says there's a spool fragment there. Oh, I'm in... Oh my god. Why? Sometimes my brain just doesn't work. I don't know how I couldn't work out the logic of that, but it's very simple. There's... Yeah. I made an assumption that it would come up so fast that I wouldn't be able to get underneath it. That was incorrect. So we are missing a spool fragment. Okay, so we're gonna fight the Craw after this. Yeah. So since we have to go through here anyway, what was this? Something. Just piss. That's good. Such a creepy area. So we'll just check out this area before we trigger the freaking elevator again. This is a very suspect area. To devote eternal. Must we? Please. To serve beyond shell. To devote eternal. This area is very cool. Okay, so we gotta go near the surgeon, but we're gonna do this first. Oops. Not paying attention. Let's save real quick. I almost summoned that. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to click that button. And we need to drop down and dart right or left. There we go. And now we've gotten all the spool fragments, I'm pretty sure. Sweet. I remember that a long time ago. And I never marked it. I'm like, there's something under there. Okay, so we were by the surgeon. So this is very confusing to me. We've clearly, I don't know if we need to do this in order and he only shows up in order, or if he shows up at any of these locations. In that case, and we're not hearing him, because he should be here. I mean, I don't know. By the surgeon, we've been completely through here. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, all right, let's go to Craw Lake in Greymore and fight the Craw guy. So that's two that seemed pretty obvious. We went near where the surgeon was, both in two different areas. And then when we tried to do the lore before that for the Herald, we went mainly two different areas because I think Deep Docks is just not it. It doesn't make sense, Scorchfield on Edge. But maybe it's got, like these ones we did in order, maybe it's got to be in order. So I'm going with that theory. So Scorched Field on Edge, Shells Black and Burned. I gotta find that. I don't know where the hell that would be. Oh yeah, and I had a mark. Oh no, I just made that mark there. Never mind. See if he says anything. Nope. Don't need a drink. Come to rest here, Miss Grown Up. Then let New see our journal, for she's eager to see her cuts. Ooh, but the scroll's so heavy with beautiful beasts. So this is a new interaction. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Have you heard the Miss Grown Up? Beyond the moss and the crumbled caverns filled with worms, much change is happening, different to the horrid stretching dark outside. What brings such bright and bold transformation? Is it a beast or a bug unseen? How wondrous it would be to discover them hidden away in some deep corner. You must go searching, Miss Grown Up, you and that sharp blade. Think of the strange and succulent shell waiting to be added to your journal. So that's the wormway stuff that I just kind of happened on by accident. And we did kill those. Let's see if we can see them. Yeah, and why aren't they showing up where the wormway stuff would be? Okay, maybe they're further down. Oops. They're pretty apparent. Here we go. So we've gotten 3. So this tells me, if these are all connected in the same place, that there is a wormways passage that we haven't found yet, I guess. No, because I'm pretty sure. Let me look at my map versus this map. We completely went all throughout wormways, and we even went in the in here, where I thought there might be additional enemies, and there were enemies in there, but not any more than the 3 that we found. So New is kind of hinting that there's like a boss, but it really doesn't seem like that. Yeah, I killed the Cragler and I killed the Craglites. And there's a breakable wall down here. But I'm fairly certain we did that. Plasmium cocoon, we did all that. Plasmified Zango, we did that. So the Groms, I didn't kill. So that is one I mentioned. I mentioned that like an hour ago. So we do need to go kill the Groms. They're the one so the encounter counts as killing one of them. And I just never tried to kill them. I always thought, yeah, I did. That's not, like, I killed them, or I tried to kill them, like, day 1 or day 2 on stream. And I don't know if just we couldn't get enough hits in before that was probably it. But I guess it takes 1 kill to consider it an encounter. But I explored everything there. So we'll just do that just for a reminder. Let's go fight this boss. Karl Lake is far away. Shit. Oh, jeez. We're just gonna have to really go through far fields for the Herald. And I think we should, while we're here, we might as well multitask a little bit, even though I hate doing that. And let's see what we need. Okay, so first of all, there's like freaking 5 things we haven't killed here. So we've beaten that craw. We need 11 more of these big guys, 7 more of these guys, and 13 more. Craw Juror. You can barely tell the difference. Oops. 12 more. Shit, there's like... It's like... Nothing's here. Okay, so that should be... Okay, there we go. So that is the juror, even though they look similar to the other one. So there should be... Before we fight the boss, let's... There's one, a couple here. That was nice. Wow. It's like, come on, man. Nope. Let's keep looking for craw jurors. There's one up there. There. I guess we could. There's more NPCs up here. Guess not. Seven more. This sounds crazy. Cross summons. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, I did the thing. I did the thing I always do. I didn't save. I didn't... It's gone now, so I don't want to leave. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, I can. Okay, let's leave and save. No, I did, right? I think I saved. I remember sitting on the bench. My memory's bad. Let's just go fight. This is cool. Oh, I was gonna... Are these all like void craws? You know what I mean? Why do they all seem like void craws? They're not doing the void thing, but they're all like... You'd think them being underground would be... Shit. Get out of my way. Shit. Nice, thank you, magnetite dice. It's pretty badass. Those little shits. Ooh, that was good. No, don't die. Crawl memento. Oh, we got the second memento. Oh, sick. Let's go. Okay, that was fun. Crawl bell. Gimme those. The craw bell. Oh, it's like an X2. Oh, that's neat. So we gotta go home. I want every freaking rosary I earned on that. Cool. Man, they just... They did an insanely good job with this game. Holy shit. If this should get Game of the Year. If GTA 6 comes out, I'm sure that'll get Game of... Like, I don't know when that's coming out, but... How did we even come across this? So I think memento things are just gonna like pop up. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's probably it. We've 11 of these guys. That's gonna, and 7 more of these. Jesus Christ, they're gonna be hard to find. We got all those. So I wonder if we go back and can just fight them somewhere. We'll see. Let's try. All gone. Bummer. That's such a cool ability. Yeah. to keep things moving, we'll just come back here and fight those birds when the time comes. Oh. Because I just think it's gonna be a little boring to try to find them right now. Like, first of all, we don't even need these guys anymore. Oh yeah, we didn't go over here. Oh wait, no. There was a... Yeah, we did go up, right? Didn't find anything there. That was where we got one of our abilities. That guy ain't helping us out. Yeah, shit. That's gonna be tough. Maybe up here. Nope. Oh, I thought that was blocked off. There we got one. All right, there they are. So there's gonna be two. Oh, I whiffed on that pretty hard. So, unfortunately, I think we will have to like go back and forth several times. But at least we know where they are. They're the last two left. This is sort of like the punishment for not going to an area and strike everything off the Hunter's Journal. That's kind of what you have to do. I feel like if I replayed the game knowing that we wanted 100% it, although it might be a bit boring, we go to an area, we just fight all the enemies over and over and over again until we've exhausted it. Knowing that there are some that you'll have to just fight later. Because, you know, you got to do an Act 3, but I think that's probably the best bet. And you don't get slapped. Like, we're kind of getting slapped for not doing that. Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, do I hear a void over here? Stupid idea. Let's take our time. You piece of shit. I thought I was safe. Cheesy as hell. Oh, we'd have to go. We have to go up. Love that. Love that ability. One of the best things I have. One of the best abilities you can have. It's so nice. I'm not sure why we're hoofing it. Totally unnecessary. So we'll go back there. Get the rest of those enemies when the time comes. Clearly we've missed some stuff in Sinner's Road, and that's also a place where we need to find the Herald, but my guess is we have to do that in order. So. Okay, what's next on the agenda for now? Oh yeah, we want to go... Not sure what that does. Craw memento. I installed the craw bell. I can pogo off it. No, no, that's not what I want to do. Oh, shit. Are they singing from below? Oh, that's crazy. It auto gathers shards and rosaries. So young craws will come like roost in it. That's adorable. That's pretty neat. So we're gonna, each time we come back to Belheart, we're gonna have to like try to observe. For my mapping stock, we have traded all the charts and tools I can provide. While this new threat remains, I shall not make more. My cartography may be a simple sort, but I hope that my craft shared has made your travels easier. Best keep your visits brief, hornet-wielding needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot come Farlam's tortured throes, then certainly no other bug could face the task. I should say, Chakra, I shall do what I must. Let's pick her up. Let's try it. So the other song works too. Alright, we got no. I don't know why we're going back here. We got no. Wait. Okay, it's just a different animation. I wonder if. That'd be interesting, like if you entered at different times. We still gotta, I think we gotta exhaust that. Needle in, Swift Step, Cling Grip, Silk Soar, Claw Line. So there's one more thing. And I think we need to get the hearts to get that. So we might as well go try the last heart thing, I guess. But I'm trying to think if there's any other little loose ends. Actually, we were... We're gonna go this way. I might just look up, like, I really do want to find the Herald stuff myself, but I might look up what, just like, does it need to be done in order, or... Oh, it's way over. Those don't seem to count for anything, which is weird. Where in Hollow Knight, the birds did count. And I don't know if I've killed all these yet. Let's check that really quickly. They'll be up toward the top. 3 more of the large ones. Okay. Wow, those things slap. Let's go through 2 areas. And then go back, and then just get that one out of the way, since we're here. That should have crossed it off. One more. Okay, I'm blind. I can't count. There we go. Now it's crossed off. Oh. I hear the little lady. Gonna have to get her up top. Maybe she's up top. She's not below. Okay. There she is. I thought we already did this dialogue here. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Red shells hiding through the fields, stalking the bony beasts. They are a part of it somehow. The life that flourishes here. Even haunted, they seem to lose less of themselves. What anchor allows them to retain such strength? Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave back, please. Okay. Okay, I thought we... That dialogue actually seems familiar. Okay, let's not do the thing. And the thing is, let's not go to a bench. before we do this hard thing, I think I'm actually going to go back down and then go see if we can trigger that lore. It's actually closer than it seems. What? Oh, it just fell off. That's good. Oh, it's this dude. Wait, what?
Oh, Pinocero?
I love areas like this. Like, this is so cool. It feels like there should be something cool around here. You go in the middle. Okay, so I was way off on this one. Where the hell? There was this, like, big ant mother thing. I guess it was right here. That's really weird, though. Or was it down here? Let me look at this map. Termite, Skull Cavern. No, that was a different thing. Oh yeah. There's the next fight is there, but oh no. So there's these last claws, and they only appear during the fight with Carmelita, so if you don't get all 6 of them, you're fucked. I swore there was some lore. Maybe it was actually in Hunter's. It's not Savage Beast Fly. Crest of the Beast, Chapel of the Beast. No. It's going to drive me nuts. I swore there was something in this area, and we had to go back to it. And it might have been before. It's not Gilly, 5th Encounter, Heart of the Wild. Diva. If you use the Conjoined Heart as part of the Old Heart's objective, you can get the Hunter's Heart as a memento instead. Oh. And I just realized I might need to break I don't know if this is true, just what I read. I might need to break these as mementos, like so they count. Interesting. So I hope we didn't miss that lore. I wish I remembered where the frick it was. And it's not showing it on the map here. So maybe it was in some other place. Trying to think of even... This is really like... And how nice... There's a sick aunt mother refers to brood mother, a boss located in prison called the Slab, to find her brood mother. No, that's not. It's not brood mother. At all. It's the sick NPC. Hunter's March in the Silksong on the map. The sick 100. It appears this is a mix-up with a different game. No, it's not a fucking mix with a different game. All right, whatever. We're just gonna go back there and... I'm not insane. I'm telling you. This was a real thing. I don't know why it just falls off sometimes. Close. All right, we're just gonna go to the thing, even, you know, no bother. Well, we'll go through here first. And maybe it was over here. It wasn't. All right, well, we saved. Here we go. Oh, it is there. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm not insane. What was this? My strength, my power. Could you claim it, Pale Beast? Are you so strong? Let us find out together, Great One. Okay. So I didn't miss anything. Great. I should have just went there to begin with, but I was like, you know, I'm super paranoid. Oh, you can just peace out by doing that. So annoying. Like, no, that singing is too beautiful. I'm scared. You really gotta hold it. When can I let go is the question. Okay. When the interface disappears. That is the answer. This is very cool. Taking my time. That was cool. Okay, at least we're not like fighting the bullshit. That was a sweet ass parry. Whoa, these are new. Okay, so I gotta beat 6 of these guys. Oh. Wait. Wait. Not fair. So, there's a chance I could win on the first try. And if so... So I have to die on purpose so I can... That's very annoying. Let's see what she does. Well, that's crazy. Oops, shit. I should have known better on that. Oop. I'm kind of playing stupid right now, but... Oops, don't be dumb. Okay, so she doesn't call on... Alright, oh, maybe she does. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna die on purpose. I really think I could beat that. I really think I could beat her. If I didn't read that in the map thing, I would have been so pissed off. Like, we had a chance with the other one to fight all the enemies multiple times. So yeah, we gotta eat shit on purpose. That's very strange. That's like, the Team Cherry's little shits for doing that. That's, you know, a bitch, but I guess it sort of forces you to look at the hunter's journal every time, like that's the thought. You can't fight him in there. Yeah, that's kind of a bit. Look at him. There's only 2. You can see him there in the background. I think these guys are, harder than the... See? That was cool. That guy's almost dead. We'll heal. We'll just spam his ass, and then we're gonna have to die on purpose. And then we'll have fun. We'll beat her up a couple times. We could definitely beat her. We're gonna wait till she protests right there. Like, she just took a lot of shit right there. So, we're gonna die. Yep, 2 more. That's a bitch. That's so weird that they did that. I mean, you know, for those 100%ers, it definitely is gonna make you... Fuck. But replaying the whole game for something like that, god damn, Team Cherry. You know what I mean? Alright, so now we can just try to beat her. Because we'll have both of those enemies. Normally, like, it's just not, like, in ensuing stages, she might call on more of them. But there were only 2 in the background next to her. And I've seen other bosses do that, like, where they, like, even the Craw fight we just had, he called more of his, like, minions. But this one doesn't do that. And see, we need to get 2 more. So, like, I think my instinct was good. Like, I think if I just kept fighting her and I beat her, it would have been done. So, I'm telling you, we could have beaten her twice so far. See how there's just 2 of them? Here we go. Oh. Oh, whiffed. Come here, you little shit. Oh, that was bad. Alright, well, we're starting out this fight not too great. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a bitch. It doesn't seem fair. Ooh, now we're shitting the bed. I deserved that one. I ran right into it. The fight before this, I easily had her, like... I think I just spammed too much there. I was overconfident. But at least we know we're not going to not fulfill the Hunter's Journal. I'm going to be pissed if there... Like, I do have a feeling there's some that we're not going to get because it's a point of no return, similar to this, but we'll see. Oh, you fucker. God damn it. I really thought he was going to be dead. Oh shit. Yeah, we're about to stagger. Ah, I needed one more. Oh, she shot 2. Oh, and it caught me. That's the thing with a curved claw. I bet you I could use the curved claw on her. But I like just using the sword, so we're just going to keep doing that. I bet you the curved claw does like a number because she stays up in the air. Basically had her right there, and that curved claw hit me for 2 instead of 1. That's why she was like doing the excessive spike things. Oh, that was annoying. I could probably just not spam. I like to get close and spam. Ooh, that was a sick parry. Oop, that was dumb. That was annoying. She shot 2, that bitch. I'm gonna spam her ass. Oh, that's crazy. Oh! I picked the worst time to... Oh. That sucks. Okay, so before I thought I had her and I didn't. I was a little further away than I thought. If I didn't eat, I ate shit like all at once there. I'm trying to get, like, as you see, when I'm trying to get those spam hits in. That's just how I like to do fights. I could just stretch the fight out. And probably, like you saw the first half of, I can't remember that fight or the fight before that where I didn't even take any damage. But it's like greed. I love that charm. That charm kicks ass. Alright, we'll whack her. Pass through her. Spam here. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't have any... What up, Chewie? What up, man? Oop. I'm trying the spam technique. I really wanted to try that. Shit. Oh, those things are a bitch. Oh. Ah. I gotta get over it and let the fight stretch out, then I'll win. She is healthy, holy fuck. I sometimes wonder if those hits when she's staggered after she stands back up even count. Seems like they do, but I guess I don't know for sure. Come on. Caramba. I thought I was gonna get both. Alright. Gonna hit her once. Dash through her here. Hit her here. Hee-ha-hoo. Hee-hoo. God, they always hit you for 2, and I hate them so much. Oop. Okay. She did that twisty thing too many times, and I was trying to spam. That's actually the worst I've done so far. I was kicking ass on all the other ones. This is taking me longer than I thought. I actually thought I would have beaten her by now. It's a cool fight, though. Whiff. There we go. Got that shit down. It's that attack that sucks ass. Aw, that's so cheap that curves up like that. Oh, that was cheap as hell. She shot me into the corner. Oh. Ah. No. No. I'm about to... I got caught in the corner, dude. That was the end, too. So fucking annoying. I just want to rush it at the end. I'm like, I'm so close. They designed this fight that way, too. They designed this fight to know that you're going to want to spam in the end, so she becomes extra defensive. It's like they made, like, they know my, like, specifically they designed it for people who have weak impulses. Oh my god, this is very annoying. Actually, you know what? Oh, this, damn. Yeah, that was good. Oops. Hold on. Fucking face itches game. I've never tried to just juggle. Oh, she has that. That's why. Let me just try a different. I'm gonna die here probably. Oh my god. Good time for my fucking face to itch like crazy. Wow. It's real. They make it really hard to juggle. So I don't think she's gonna be one to, or pogo juggle. Fuck. I was trying something different, but I should just go with my old strategy. My face started itching like fucking crazy in the middle of the fight, and I didn't hit pause. When she does that spinning attack, it really fucks me up. Yeah. Come on. Whiffed. Whiffed again. Oops. Fucker took off 2 health. I want to try to pogo. It's really hard. It's really hard to do that. There's something about the way she ducks. She's vulnerable to pogos. But she's really evasive. Oh shit. I got caught in the fucking bullshit. Oh shit. It's very hard to pogo. I'm like really like I'm really tense. No. I really want to get... Why am I so... I can't fucking relax. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna get hit by these. Dude, I'm like... I would have had that fight just pogoing. It's very hard. But now I'm gonna do it that way because I'm stubborn. But I can't, like, not stop tensing up. It's fucking annoying. Holy shit. If I could just relax, I'd be able to play so much smoother. But, like, the closer I get, the more I'm, like... It's like I'm lifting, like I'm fucking deadlifting. What the fuck? It's like some ingrained thing from gaming since I was a kid. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, maybe if I like really flex everything, she'll die faster. It's not logical, but it is so annoying. I'm gonna have to heal for a second. Whiff. Nice whiff. Yeah, pogoing is hard because she's so evasive, but I think I can just pogo off her head if I, like, hold the line. That's the one that I can't really evade. You can, like, not parry it, but you can counter it. See, you can sometimes get away from it. I'm still tensing. It's so hard for me not to. Okay. Now I gotta get it above her guard again. Oh. She did that shit again. She's so hard to there we go. And we're gonna die because she's doing that a bunch of times in a row. We got really unlucky on that. She's pissed. Ugh. Oh, that's bullshit. I fell through her guard and just happened to get the spin attack. That's kind of a difficult fight, all pogoing. I think if I dash more, I'll be able to bounce off her head, but they've really like designed the fight so it's hard to pogo. And I'm gonna beat it that way. Instead of like, I think I could do it quicker the other way, but I'm not going to. I want to do it that way. I'm stubborn. I was trying to get them both at the same time. See, shit. It's hard because to counter that, they do that one. Fucking bullshit. And I sailed into her guard again. Super annoying. No. Fuck you. It's bullshit. Yeah, kicked her ass. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. she's dead. Hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. Yeah, I don't... Wait, why would that be locked off now? Surprised nothing plays. Also, I thought there was a... hidden pet. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, so I don't know why they would block that off, but okay. Probably nothing up here. Okay, so we have all 3 hearts. I guess we're gonna break these. And see if they count as mementos. If not, we're actually going to go to an autosave and we might lose a bunch of progress. That's cool. No. No. Shit. Okay, hold on. I whiffed. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We still have these. Pristine corn hornet statuette. Okay, I thought they would have given us, you know, mementos, but I don't know. Guess they're not mementos. Still, we're gonna go to Bellheart, collect a bunch of... our Bell home, that is. Our Bell home in Bellheart. How many do we have? I'm just curious. 15, 19. Oops, I almost broke that. Okay, we need to get off that. There we go. It's pretty good. Okay, let's review again. 4 materials we don't have. We're still missing the same 2 relics and 6 mementos. What the fuck? And then as far as the rest of it goes, we are missing 2 mask shards. Now we're gonna go to Eva, so that might be our last ability there. And now we can turn this quest into the what's their names, but I'm afraid to. Oh shit. Shit. Shaking my rosaries all over. Man, they go far. Oh. If this doesn't give me an ability, what the fuck? Maybe I have to turn the quest in and then I get the ability, so that might be it too. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell. A being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and I still seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Oh, well, this is... She is trapped. I feel like we have to, but by your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. And that's probably why we'd want to say yes, just because that seems like hell. So that's like the right thing to do. But you know, it's a different ending. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh. Huh. I thought it was gonna kind of be more than that. So it's not this fucking thing. It's not even that. Wow. Is there anything else over there? Interesting. Shall we visit the lore again? Just curious. Okay. Just checking. Looks like a bench, doesn't it? This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, we have hope and knew that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. We really don't need to do this, but... I wonder if we've, killed all of those. Let's just do that. Just to make sure we've gotten all of them. Let's actually look. I wish when you killed something it popped. And they're not here. Wait, is that them? Sculling? Okay. I guess they're just scullings. Alright, well, I didn't think so, but whatever. Worth a try. Oh, oops. So I can replenish silk while at a bench, which is interesting. Okay, so we can just go over here and turn in the quest. Because we can just go back to the autosave. There's nothing here, right? Oh, what the fuck there is. Okay, I was gonna be like, whoa, that's weird. Anguish Aura, 8 masks hard, swirled soul and rage, 12 acnids flat, all juices strained, 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Some of these... We're gonna have to go straight up, just to... We probably could have got that a while ago. Bound the crest of the shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. That's very cool. Oh my god, we need more fucking memory lockets? Shit. So we're missing 2 memory lockets still. And I thought we were just going to get this thing just now. Deadly Weaver technique, pierce 3. Yeah. No, so what is... Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. What? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't it? Hold on, we're gonna... Just in case there isn't like a super secret. Okay. That's very cool. Oh. Shit. It's a crest where... Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond the power that remained in space I have taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature, I. From the shells of our ancestors, no less, all those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Well, that's fucking pretty kick-ass. Is there a... It's not quite down swipe. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? I were ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I warn you, old one, the first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. Oh, wait. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Our spells are woven, our parts prepared. Wherever you're ready, lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Best you don't dawdle now, Farloom's. Okay, so... This feels like a point of no return, but we're going to go back on the autosave. Well, this seems horrible. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. How come we're not... If this is the end, I'm gonna be pissed. It's like... And my new abilities didn't just... Like the shaman thing didn't save. I could have gotten that a while ago, which is super annoying. Little Hornet, show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm.
just see something. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. That is a Hollow Knight. This looks like... That is a Hollow Knight elevator. I'm not taking the elevator up yet. Alright, let's go. Let's hit. Oh, it's just like a novelty. Huh. That's super cool. I don't know why that's there. Ignore them, daughter, they're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own, certainly not mine. Only if you resist them you might see it, another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. I don't think they're putting any secrets in here, but you never know. Interesting. It's like we're seeing Hollow Knight stuff. This was the Hive. Good, better. Yet you still need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting swift and sudden. I don't have to do that. I could be using the claw line, but it's fun. Path of Pain. I love the Hollow Knight stuff. fuck that up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is the white, I forgot what it was called, but it was like the dream world, or you swipe the white knight, you went there. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant, and so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You were wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages I've only come to know it better. Strength in mind and care and claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child, grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory, its pale light wards against the void. That's neat. The fragile flower, I was like, that looks like the fragile flower from Hollow Knight. Did they leave their shells, or are they dead? Okay, so we do have... And we are not going to go... Oh, sick. No, wait, what? We still don't have that fucking thing? I'm so confused. Okay, we have Silksong, Clawline, Silksong, Cling Grip, Swift Step, Needlein. Okay, so these are different. The Clawline isn't the same as, yeah, because the Clawline is very similar in a sense to Silk Spear, but it's not the same thing. Silk Spear, I'm guessing, should be stronger, but I guess that confused me. We need 2 more memory lockets, and we've completely missed that somehow. So up in R, and down in R. Oh yeah, now we need to see how this affects enemies. There's like no enemies anywhere. Wow, good job whiffing. One hit, but that's a little weak guy. Let's see. I guess we really don't need, oh yeah, if this is, never mind. So we still have 2 crests here, which is pretty sick. Anklets kind of make us go fast, so I feel like... Oh yeah, and we don't have the freaking... Yeah, we're gonna go without it for now. I want to fight like a little more difficult enemy and see how strong this is. One hit for that guy. Oops. Oh. Five distance hits, or, you know, whatever. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right, here we go. No. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, he blocked that. 3. 4. That's not bad, I guess. The ants are gone. Oh, you can just, yeah. Interesting. I guess it's, I just, the Pogo's not going to be as strong as Wanderer. Doesn't that seem like there would have been a secret there? Oh shit, what just happened? Okay, now let's see how many hits. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, 7, I guess? With the distance shots. Oops. Get out of here, you little shitbag. Did I just hear something? I must be hearing shit. Oh, I can hear Eva. She's like humming. That's cool. It's very subtle. That was the pitch. I remember we, there was a dead, yeah. And I think we bought everything off him that we could. He was like sick when we were trying to buy from him. Now that we're toward the top. Just scoping some shit out. Just taking a tour. So it's not, I don't think it's changing a lot. I think it was 4 hits anyway. But it gives you a little bit of distance, which is cool. You're not really gonna go up there. Let's go over here. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta find 2 more memory lockets, a bunch of relics. What the fuck? Oh, this guy's kicking my ass. Alright, about to die. Wow. The shaman is very vulnerable to the void, it seems like. That's what that felt like. Alright, so we gotta call it because I don't know how I'm gonna find the rest of this shit. I'm gonna have to look at that map because I have no ideas. Let's rest in our home. How about that? Wait. Okay, so the memory thing didn't put us in a path of no return, so that's good. Tootie, we're getting close to 100%ing Silksong. Why don't you sign us out, buddy?
Can't sign you out from here, but good luck nailing that 100% on Silksong.
Oh, shit, Spud. I meant sign us off because we're streaming.
Can't click the log out button for you, but hitting the stream's end button is the next best thing. Good luck wrapping up the chaos.
Tootie, I meant it figuratively, like sign us off, say goodbye to everybody.
And that's a wrap, folks. Thanks for tolerating the chaos. See you on the next glitch.
Guess who's back?